I'm Mentorius Blocker and welcome back to some Honkai Star Rail, which I'm not excited about, honestly. I kind of forced myself to play this shit because I just didn't feel like playing it. But I didn't know what else to do either. Claim all in this pitch again. Probably like I'll just play something like Minecraft or Terraria, but again, I wasn't sure at all what the hell to do today. Hey there, Kirito. Sorry to hear you're not doing well. I hope you are taking it easy, focusing on yourself. Primarily, if it's about your health, like those migraines of yours. Take it easy there, buddy. I myself had a not so good day, honestly. Just put whatever here, just to get this out of the way, and I don't know, get some Star Jades. I mean, Bailu, have you ever ate without any remorse? Given that you tend to try and make me pay for your food and probably everyone else around you. Right now, I'm mostly just waiting for the next update, honestly. And I will say this: if the next update is not only underwhelming again, but also does not end on 4 years, I'm just gonna call it quits there. Or just start looking for something else to play. Right, yeah, I think I already got all the free tickets for this update. And how many do I need for another temple? And how much? I still have another like 2 more weeks. 11 days still left here. Till the next update. So yeah. I'm not very excited about this game. Drain my wrist and go in my sleep. Also, nervous system being heavy in these front. Damn. You're really having a rough day there. Sorry to hear that, man. If it does keep on getting worse, like I don't know, think about going to the hospital or something. Like, do focus on yourself first. I hope you at least I don't know, have something to alleviate some of those symptoms. Oh, I forgot to actually check something here. Are there any events left? No. I have done every single available event already. So disappointingly, I got pretty much nothing to do but grind and, I don't know, clean up. Future of Fate Atlas, I know I can go quite a ways back, and since I still have a lot of stuff I haven't finished, primarily from Penacony on, because level related, there's very few things I haven't done. Yeah, pretty much everything here is technically done, I believe. Yeah, everything here is done. Yeah, Lafu and Rilo, everything's done. It's just having to deal with this shit. I'm not too excited, I'm not gonna lie. I really do not want to deal with Penacony, but I gotta do some cleanup or something. I'll probably skip through a lot of the dialogue.
Share the good news with the whole city.
It might be something completely different, honestly. In the description you gave. I'm just here to get this out of the way. Like I said, probably just a little bit of clean. I'm not even gonna read these. I'm just gonna start skipping through much of that, especially because I hate Penacony. I do not want to be here. I do not like Penacony at all. I actually almost quit this game much sooner because of Penacony. Oops. I think I threw a bomb too cocky. Keep an eye out for any chest that there might be out here. Yeah, I've already taken that one. Just having a quick look around for any possible chests I might have missed. Just I don't have Topaz or anyone that can lead me to any form of loot. I just flicker away. And half her body ends up inside the wall, being the upper body, the lower half's just hanging there. Hmm. I mean, did you at least go to see a doctor today to discuss what was happening? I mean, that would have been the wisest thing to do. Feeling all those symptoms all at once is odd. And going to the doctor about it might lead to another analysis that could maybe uh, shed some light maybe on what's on what you may have. Hmm? Suit yourself there, Rapper. I know I'm evil, and I am happy I'm evil. I will always be evil. Uh, I don't know. I'm not gonna read these. I'm just gonna pick whatever. Wait. Wait, where am I even going now? Damn, that's a long wait. Well, if it was in Argentina, you probably have to wait even longer. So, while yes, it's long, it's not as long as what I've had to deal with here.
Constructing dreams is something sacred, reflective. Dreams are supposed
I mean, she's always had brain rot according to the story. She will always have that form of brain rot because she still has to live with a memory virus for most of her life, if not all of it. It's not the monkeys. She already had brain rot before the monkeys. I don't see why would they, given your sentence and condition. He would have no reason for that because of that whole sensory overload issue. Can I? Oh, right. Just gonna keep on skipping through the dialogue. This is just me doing random cleanup. Okay, I thought it was over. If there was more to say, then just let me just go through it. One, to get Solar Jades. Two, just so I can get rid of those notifications down below. Whoops! I keep like I'm clicking so fast I end up throwing bombs over and over again.
Share the good news with the whole city.
Just skip through this real quick. Just keep on skipping. I kinda wish I could turn off that singing. Let me know if the volume's too low for the game, given that I haven't edited the volume from yesterday. Can I go up there? Okay, I can, but there's jack shit. Most odd way. Yeah, with those sort of doctors here, we don't stay quiet. No, we tell them on their face to stop being complete and utter insensitive morons that are disconnected from the rest of the world. And how about they use they pull their brains out of their ass to sure maybe realize light sensitivity is a real problem, and not everyone's gonna be available at every single time. Everyone's got lives outside of other people. Everyone's got jobs. Other people may have families. Other people's got studies. Like, we would just tell them here. We just tell them straight at their face. And tell them how the respectful they are actually being for not recognizing the medical problem, which is light sensitivity, is a real medical problem. If he does not recognize it, then he's just a fraud, and you can't get sued for that because and lose his license because that's what's the word? There is a word for that that can actually cost them their license that actually endangers a patient. That is pretty much endangerment of a patient, pretty much. But I don't know the exact word for it. All the time, if he doesn't give a fuck about his patients, you get lost, stop working there, just go work on something that doesn't involve interacting with patients that need real doctors to attend to them. Yeah, we don't shut up. We just tell them to their face. Here's the thing, we're like that. We don't shut up. We tell them to their face when they fucked up. Yeah, you had that one coming. Yeah, it is hard, but there are good doctors out there. It's just a matter of looking. Especially if you know people that might have been attended by said doctor, that you get their opinions on them. If they have bad opinions on said doctor, don't bother with them. If they have good opinions on them, then it's worth a try. If they fuck up, well, you can kind of screw them their license, honestly. Because it's fucking up with a patient is quite a serious problem for a doctor to do. Even a crime in some states, I believe. You can look up the law regarding what they'll fuck up and actually screw them over with that. Hey there, Theo. How you doing? I've been using my credits, so I have no idea how much I have now. No, I have not seen those news yet. I've been seeing mostly other news, mostly regarding Nintendo's bullshit and what's happening in the gaming industry. And what's been happening around Silksong, which stands strong. Silksong, those AAA developers just mad because their Silksong just proved their bullshit. Silksong is a proof of gaming done right. Like game development done right. This is why I'd rather support indie game devs than the AAA. AAA devs are just full of shit for the most part. Like what's going on right now is just AAA game devs being full of shit. Mainly Nintendo. Fuck Nintendo. Yeah, that is odd. You do get mental health issues. There, I kind of would fall with the family and the person itself to seek out professional help. But well, to each its own. Some people acknowledge they have a problem, will seek out mental health. Some people don't even acknowledge that they have a problem. No, Cal's been a fine example of those. Wait, just in case there's something back here. After all, this is just a memory segment. Could be... no, there's nothing. If you look at the map, that looks so wrong. I don't think they thought this part through, or that's intentional. On the map, if you can actually realize what's wrong with it. I don't think they realized it. I would think that it's either they didn't realize it or it's intentionally made like that. Oh, no, it's up there. I was need to go down here. Now, bollocks, it's just gonna fly off and I'm just gonna have to find them. Yeah, friends and family can only do so much. It's a matter of them wanting, like, acknowledging that they have a problem and need professional help and actually seek it out. After all, not everyone's trained in that sort of stuff. And not everyone has had to deal with similar problems. Like, for example, in your current medical condition, I myself don't have much of the experience. All I can do is like make suggestions based on what I've seen and learned. And of course, as always, I would always suggest like seek out professional help. And if one doesn't work, or you can tell the doctor doesn't give a fuck, then look for someone else. If they do something that causes you harm, like, don't stay quiet. Like, do something about it. It was the Chinese VA, I can't remember, but she's gonna play with and what? Got that, let me in a second, my doctor. Wait, what you said? I don't understand it. Went to play Wuthering Waves, but then they was talking about Minecraft? What? Did you go back to that second doctor that acknowledged the issue? If you find one that actually acknowledges the problems, that tends to be a doctor you kind of want to stay with because they are acknowledging the problems to begin with. It might be actually able to make better decisions on how to progress with the situation. If they changed, I don't know. It's a matter of finding another one that will acknowledge the actual symptoms. Because a doctor that disregards sentences is not a good doctor, and you'll just be wasting your time with said doctor. Still no loot. Give me some loot. Maybe I should try and find, I don't know, some random character story I haven't done, but I think I've done like all of them already. Except some on Forius, at least I think.
Let's be friends.
I congratulated the team.
It hurts a bit.
Stay put. Get them.
Delivering warmth.
Please cherish this time. Root here.
Welcome, customers. Super painful, everyone. I can kiss me straight.
I shall remember this warmth. Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
Let's be friends.
Real quick. What could have I wouldn't know like what might have been going through that person's head to like make such a decision simply because you made more friends. Like everyone wants to make more friends.
Watch closely.
Wait, what?
Please cherish this time. Root here.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Let's be friends.
Don't need Jojo Heart, and then also its team. Let's just put something random there. And it won't let me edit my team. Great, I'm stuck here with this team. Not good. And then it didn't even give me the option to change my team, I believe. It just threw me in and that was it. It's always nice to get along with your teammates and become friends. That this will actually help the teams a lot more when you actually get along with them. Well, I'll come across it sooner or later, especially since I do watch Styx, one who covers a lot of gacha related stuff. I am a little behind on his videos. Just have been mostly looking at
Customers.
the ones of upcoming gacha games that I'm kinda curious on. should have activated the regen. The less of them I have to worry about, the better.
Better late than never.
Super big meanie.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
I'll see it after stream.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
I don't think she will get anything for this from this, so I'll activate you treaty.
Is it coming? Are you the West Wind? Let me go!
Maybe because of how similar the games actually are, I believe the games.
Cherish this time.
Did I say that right?
Vtuber.
Yeah, they're healing while I'm attacking them. Why?
I like you.
Okay, they got hurt from her, but okay, that one did get hurt. But why did these like
Not so
heal when
fragile.
being attacked?
As you wish.
Watch closely.
I should use my ability on it.
Vtuber. Let's be friends.
Delivering warmth.
Just roll the
Cherish
boss
this
out.
time. As you wish.
There we go, finally. I think it's because of that other phantom that they keep on getting healed. Yeah, that's kind of hard to prove if there aren't other witnesses to, like, that would side with him to prove that it was intentional or not. Wait, is that it, or did I screw up? I hope that weight wasn't so heavy that it would actually hurt him. Let's get through this. Please, no more fighting. I cannot run anymore. Oh, that's why, because he's tailing behind me. on skipping. Another picture again. Keep on skipping. Yeah, I assumed they would try that, and now they are definitely gonna lose. However, is in China, and China's laws are brutal. Nintendo, they're by more than they can chew. And I'm hoping, really hoping that they lose their lawsuit against Power. Heck, now that they're going after Hoyoverse, they might end up losing their trial against Power because of that. Because LHS exposed Nintendo's bullshit even more. And for I've heard, they're also trying to patent just the act of capturing monsters. Like, just that. Capturing monsters. You have any idea how many games have a whole monster catching mechanic that aren't even anything remotely close to Pokemon? Like, Final Fantasy X has monster capturing mechanics in it. There's dedicated weapons to capturing monsters. And I did do that whole thing once. Digimon again, like you can kill a bunch of other Digimons in, which kind of falls within the whole category of catching monsters. Persona as well. In some much on the other Personas, you actually need to convince the monster so they can be part of the team. Or in Persona 3, when you beat them, you can actually get them. There's a chance for actually getting them. That's still technically a monster catching mechanic, because you're catching a monster. Our Monster Hunter has that. I think because of one of the classes, it technically qualifies as that because you're taking control of a monster and riding it. What's next? They patent turn-based games, turn-based combat. Is that gonna try to do that? Which wouldn't surprise me. Hey, Star Rail technically has a monster catching mechanic because of that whole event, that whole Pokemon-like event in it, where you need to get monsters for that whole Pokemon-like combat. But you get them through battle. So in a manner of speaking, you're still catching monsters. And what about Koromon and Nexomon? Two games I did on my channel with monster catching mechanics.
Share the good news with
Like,
the
fuck you, Nintendo, seriously. Fuck you. Nobody likes you anymore. Hey, even a government agency is talking back at Nintendo because of their whole keycard bullshit they've been trying to push as well. That goes against gaming preservation, which Nintendo's happy to be against gaming preservation. Thank goodness for piracy. Piracy is probably the ones keeping many agent games alive. Like right now, Nintendo needs to lose big time. They need to lose and be put in their place. Which is kind of wrong of him there, just like end a friendship simply because you made more friends. Like, yeah, he was jealous, but that doesn't mean like he has to be yours. You have to be like his only friend, and there shouldn't be any other friends for you out there. Like that is a wrong way of thinking. On the contrary, he probably should have been happy. You're opening him up more, you're socializing more, you're expanding your social circle, and maybe he should have considered maybe expanding his own social circle as well, or maybe chip in and be friends with your friends as well. But it sounded like he let jealousy get the best of him. That's taken care of. Oh, an achievement. 40-star jades. Oh, something, something.
Colleen is always coming up with bizarre
Okay, no chest here. Just having a quick look around nearby for any possible loot. I might as well actually take advantage that's here. Gotta go further back to look where it is I am left off. No, this is a Shianso, don't need to be there. Too far back. Wait, what? Everything here's done. Why is this like this? Oh, because there's still one thing left on this piece of crap.
Share the good news with the whole city. And Training, which one of you likes such
Yeah, a mechanic that should not a patent that should not have been allowed because, well, monster riding has been around for pretty much forever. I mean, World of Warcraft has it. Guild Wars has that. You can summon a monster and ride it, technically speaking. That is still within that very patent. Let me think. MU, I don't know how it's actually called. MU has had it since the 2000s. Heck, you can even say Final Fantasy because you're summoning a chocobo, which is a little giant chicken monster that you can ride and summon and ride. Like, what, more than half of the MMOs have that, summoning a monster and riding it. New and old. So that patent should not have been approved because of how, not only how vague it is, how overextending it is. Because it's not isolated to just Pokemon, it extends into many, many other games. Hey, if Rain Monster is something that can be patented, then World of Warcraft should would have sued Nintendo a long time ago. After all, they added that on Sun and Moon. And that's why I think they, I hoped they lose. So they're put in their place. And I hope that at least the core, nullifies those patents because they are they're vague, overextending, and what was the word? There wasn't a word I heard from someone that was actually covering this. That kind of explained it as well. Guess that cause when I was on a wolf, got the name of the game. Yeah, take a look at Guild Wars. I think you can summon like some form of dragon to ride as well, or a giant lion, a giant wolf as well. Perfect World, I believe, had an online game where you could summon a variety of creatures to ride as well. Aeon Online also can summon monsters to ride. Monsters and mechs. Aeon or Aeon? I do not know how to pronounce it anymore now. There's like countless games that fall within that patent. Though it's still considered absurd that it even got approved, especially considering how vague it is. Okay, because it's so vague, the court could easily say, no, this is not a valid patent, it would have to be nullified. Which I hope when they lose, they just tell them, fuck you, this patent's not valid anymore. And just cancel that entire patent in its entirety. Because it overreaches into many other game genres as well. Not to mean it is obstruction of business and creativity, because that obstructs with other game industries. There the Japanese court just pull their brain out of their ass and tell Nintendo, you're not in control, we are. Fuck you, you're overextending this power, you do not have the power to obstruct on other businesses, this patent is invalid. There's countless games where you can summon a monster and ride it that aren't even remotely close to Pokemon, but they are technically infringing that patent. Probably Japan is also how easy it is for it to be manipulated by Nintendo. Because they've won countless bullshit lawsuits as well. True, but you can mod that in. Yeah, I'm still with you, don't worry. So, introverted, like, I'm an introvert myself. I'm kind of like, I don't talk much. Like, in social gatherings, I'm not the type to go up and start a conversation or talk to. I'll probably just find a spot to sit down and keep to myself. Well, you're based on what you described, your friend's like worse than introvert, probably borderline antisocial. Because he left you because you made friends. Yeah, I'm okay with. I still remember a few friends I had back when I was in the US. Yeah, we'd argue, but we'd always still be friends. If he was hanging out with someone else, I didn't mind. I'm an introvert, not an antisocial. If he wants to make more friends with someone else, go ahead. Good for you. You're expanding your social circle, which is a good thing. So for us introverts, it's pretty hard. There. I thought this was already over. What was that still there? Can I just skip this? Where's the skip option? No, I don't give a damn about this. Seriously, give me a skip option. Why did they bother with this? Nobody gives a damn about this. Come on. That's typical basketballer behavior. I mean, how many basketball games do you see that they don't do that? Like, I've seen that in so many basketball games whenever I cross out. There's plenty of clips of basketball players actually doing things like that. Yeah, don't care about that. I don't really care about those. It's done. Don't need to get any more of it. Minecraft because they have Oh, don't worry. Nintendo is after going after modders. They are actively going after modders. Okay, I'm not seeing any markers here. That means this is technically done. All that's left is the chest. I do want to do something before I leave. Probably some other like side quest somewhere out there, but I don't want to deal with them right now. Okay, here it is. This is what I'm looking for.
Share the good news with the whole city.
Why the long face, buddy? Cheer up! TikTok! Oh boy! I'm eating too much this time!
Yeah, still haven't finished this. That's because there's still a lot of chests for me to find. That's why. I really don't like this place. Okay, let's go here. And of course, I got other like side quests here still left to do. Let's do this one so I can get rid of the marker. And don't think that Nintendo isn't going after YouTubers. They're definitely going after content creators. And they have no shame on that. Nintendo has always been anti-consumer.
Share the good news with the whole city.
Hell? Didn't I put it to track it?
Raymond, which one of you likes such sour stuff?
I wouldn't call you a coward. I mean, to me, you're actually pretty talented to be able to play like that. You're a pretty talented person. I forgot to choose the team again, god damn it. I'll try and convince you. Hi there, Cameron. How you doing?
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one.
Give her a buff.
It's coming! Are you the West Wind? Away we go!
Why? What happened?
No bullying allowed!
Please cherish the root here. Let's be friends.
Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. T1 pilot demo was selling fake merch. I am not surprised. There's a lot of counterfeit crap being sold out there. I think this will be the first time for them which do this. That's why when you're buying something, I normally say, like, what's the word I'm looking for right now? The word just escaped my mind. Like, go to the official channels. If you're buying something from a content creator, go to their Twitter, their official Twitter, or their on their very own stream down below. They normally have on their streams or videos all the links to their stuff. Don't go through other sources. Same goes for like musicians, movies, like anything. They all will always have official sources. Go through the links they themselves provide. That was really nice of you. And there are wheelchair basketball games, actually. There are teams of wheelchair teams that play basketball. That is a real thing. Okay, where am I going? Okay, go there. I'm only missing 2 chests from here. Not a lot. I don't even know where to look for these chests. Wait, I just noticed. The Titan has a little bit of jiggle physics, I just noticed. But it's made out of stone, how can it have jiggle physics? A very odd person. That is still pretty good. I mean, you're giving it your all, which is a good thing. It shows how passionate you are about it. So one just missing on this one.
I share the good news with the whole city.
I would say you're odd, honestly. Like I said, those are just sort of like, in games they tend to be common for basketball players, and you're going like above and beyond, because you're actually a good person and you're showing it. Let me drink some water real quick. Before I regret, I need to switch this team. I need to go back to my main team right now. That's what I wanted. That way. Oh, nice! I'm glad you actually got along with your teammates. I was gonna check that one to the other person. Information number one. That takes a lot of work. Nope, behind me. I've looked everywhere here for that last chest. I have actively tried to find that one last chest here, but I cannot find it. I'm skipping. I don't want to deal with this. Yeah, there are no more events right now for me to do. I've cleared all the events. Well, that goes to show how talented you actually are. Oh, don't tell me they destroyed her. No, she's on her last legs already. Seeing that, let me proceed. I can't imagine how hard blocking can be, even for the tallest of players. I'm pretty sure blocking is still pretty difficult. And where did this one come from? I bet you a good looking Titankin. I think either way, they're just gonna stop. They're gonna fight me, no matter what my decision was. So I was able to bullshit my way from a fight. That's unexpected. I thought they were gonna fight me no matter what. That way. There's way too many things around here. Not gonna lie, those Titan kids have a really nice body. This one's already down. Did I grab all the coins here? I think I did. I must well take advantage of it. Right, I need to take this thing. Oh, so I need to put it here, but I can't without getting rid of that, whatever's blocking me there. Oh, I actually need that. I need to clear that. This one, not even stepping on that. Come off that is not needed. Okay, how did that not hit anything? How did I like thread the needle? to myself, save myself some trouble. Oh, that's why I need to bring it. Probably. Or not. I mean, it looks very similar on both sides. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to shut this down to be able to proceed. I'll just disengage it. And yeah, I need to put it down there. That's right. Maybe then they're like, yeah, this guy's probably gonna be my assistant coach or something. Let's actually get rid of this. I know it's technically still work, but just in case. This is before Nikador lost his mind. Loot! Gimme, gimme! Wait, was this always here? More loot! Gimme, gimme, and gimme.
This one's for Trivy. This one's for Trivy.
Ah, damn it!
This one's for Treenan.
Seriously, outgoing healing. Ah, god damn it. Now that's a smart coach. Yeah, seriously, the body of this I think is amazing. The body's really hot. So this guy is. Here to rescue you too.
Hello, motherfucker.
Thank you for the follow. bot message. I've read this one way too many times already. I was not reading. And this is criminal. What? Injured. You cannot decline. Actually, pretty strong to be lifting that living statue. Bye, little fella. Ow! Here you are. Come on, keep up. This way. Just yeah, that was Treevy's set, and I also Castorus, I think. So no, like outgoing healing would have been good if it was on another set, for a specifically for a healer, not that one. Okay, we're going into a fight.
What are you looking at?
That was a pretty good one then.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
It's overkill, but worth it. Yeah, because not very many can actually pull that off. That's a pretty hard move to pull off. It takes quite a lot of skill to pull that off. That probably like the score of that day. If it were to do like a compilation of scores, that one would be like the number one there. On. I mean, that's because you're pretty good at it. Yeah, you got the skills to do it. I wouldn't be able to pull other people if I tried. Damn it. Wait, I need to see another. I just see something. Yep, this I think is caked up as well. Now I see why he's so desperate to saving it. He wants a piece of that cake. Easy.
Thumbs up for you.
Of course she wouldn't know. Why? What did you do? One must not turn a blind eye. Yeah, he was getting it on with the Titan kid, but I can't blame it. She has an amazing body. What? That doesn't even sound like a legal pass. That sounds like a creative pass. Like, I don't know of any rule on the basketball rulebook that forbids that. I don't think there is one. That was just a ref being an asshole, apparently. I mean, that is still fair, like, because you're gonna say to him right there that there's no rules against doing said pass. And said it out loud, like it doesn't matter if it's not NBA. If the rules don't forbid it, then it's a perfectly valid pass. It's a perfectly valid play. Even right then there, ask him, hey, how much did they pay you to fix the game? Hmm? Right there where everyone can hear it. And she will always get you. She's not gonna fall for your antics anymore. Sneak a door. Get a lot of this wretched naked door. to run if I down the battlefield. Oh, he went to all the stores we actually visited, but they were run by someone else at that time. That is still technically basic basketball because you are still playing, doing actual basketball moves. Like you're doing right then there. What is basic basketball? And seriously, how much did they pay you to try and screw us over? Loud enough for everyone to hear. But that's pretty much what the ref was trying to do. It was trying to favor your opponents by trying to get rid of the best player your team had, which was you, pretty much. Like, tell them right there, pull out your rulebook, tell me where does it say that this movie is illegal? Yeah, and right then and there, like loud enough, you should say, show me the rulebook, tell me where this is illegal, where this is unsportsmanlike behavior, and what is the definition of normal basketball. This is still basketball, like right then and there, and loud enough for everyone to hear, and even call them out. What, did they pay you to try and screw us over? Like, call them out. Everyone will hear, and your opponent team will hear, and they will know, like, it, then they will get on the ref themselves. You just gotta call them out right then and there. By calling out, they have no choice but to either pull back or face the consequences from everyone around him. Nobody likes a corrupt ref, and that was pretty straight up a corrupt ref. Actually, he would not be able to do that because he would have to face everyone, not just your team, but the opposing team. Because what the ref is doing is technically legal. If it's not on the rulebook, he's not allowed to interfere with the team. He's not allowed to, like, stop a person or take away points for a perfectly valid move. And if the opposing team hears that the ref is fixing the game on their favor, any good player will stand up against the ref and just tell him to either stop interfering or get out of the court, or maybe even leave. Even in NBAs, I've seen like both teams getting mad at the ref for calling off false fouls. Why would he send you one of my goblins? I have no reason to do so. All my goblins will remain here. I have no reason to send you any of the goblins. If I do, it'll probably be the ugliest and most annoying one. And the ref doesn't have the authority to throw you out of the building as well. Especially just for that, just for calling him out for manipulating the game in favor of the other team. Yeah, that ref was paid. Yeah, that was one of those corrupt refs. Like, before leaving, you should have called them out, like, gone out and called them out. I know I would have. Or even notify your coach by a message or something what the refs have pulled off, and the coach can actually do something, and even talk to your rival coach about it. Like, staying quiet is what empowers them. That's what you shouldn't do. That was just a straight up corrupt ref what you dealt with. Exposing them is the only thing that you can do. Otherwise, shutting up and letting them on be, that just empowers them. Especially because the ref has no power outside the field. The ref cannot interfere with the team outside the field. Their job is in the field, not outside of it. Well, the coach then was not loud enough. Not only at the ref, but he should have called out to the other team. And the crowd. If there's not backlash from the team, from both teams, and the crowd, yeah, that coach will be in deep shit. Like, one's bad press. No school likes bad press. Two is bad press for the sport itself. It's an insult to the sport, and more people will get on that. Not just a local school. Like, other basketball teams will get on that bandwagon against the ref. And fans. Like, fans do not like corrupt refs. If it's sparkle you're talking about, you will get hurt. I'm sure of it. I haven't played basketball since elementary. Maybe because I was over in the US during that time. Here, while we have like basketball courts and like some minor like basketball practice, we don't too much focus. We do not have teams. Mostly we just focus on soccer. Well, football it's actually called, but you guys call it soccer for some dumb reason. And call football the wrong sport. The wrong sport where that you don't really play with your foot. You carry the goddamn ball. It's not football. What game? Is that guy dancing there? So he likes being a clown. Even so, fans do not like corrupt refs. If your opponent team had any dignity or decency, like they would not have liked that ref either, because that would just nobody likes a corrupt ref. The ones that do are the ones that pay them. But at least you got the chance to humiliate them and put them in their place. There, shut up. I saw that he called him a drunk. See? Am I still a drunk there, moron? Come on. Let's click and it wouldn't move forward. Optional, stick to this guy. Might as well. You pretty much showed them how bad they actually were, like, that they were out of their league. Pretty technically, hey, where's that easy break you said, huh? skip already. Oh, she's up on the roof. Okay, what was the quickest way up there? This way? Hey, you probably even taunted them. Hey, pick up the pace. I'm getting bored here. French fuzz. Come on, let me skip. First black. And you know what they say, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Plus, I mean, also the center of gravity is even higher, so it's easier to drop them. What the hell? The puppy already came. He wasn't cute enough. What the hell? What kind of moronic answer is that? Come on. Xler against Titan. That's cool. No, I'm gonna try us. Let me see what's happening now. Alright, sure. Come on, I'm clicking. I hear Nigador's voice. Oh, they put her to a test to resist Nigador's call. So that she can be recognized as a citizen and not a weapon. That's actually pretty clever, and I what's the word I'm looking for? I've been like glancing through this dialogue a little bit to try and go through it. I really like this Titan King actually. Because it went above and beyond from what it was made. Even became more human than the people that were hunting the Chrysosairs. I ain't giving up on any of my hobgoblins. Plus, they'll probably try and kill you. They lost for me too much. Also, I think Sparkle just hurt you, and she's pretty mad. Plus, I can always offer Sparkle whatever she wants: bombs, food, even a beautiful place, beautiful convenient place to stay here, and she will probably just come here. I need to sneeze. God damn it. Come out already. I feel this sneeze and it won't come out. Damn it. Ah, I hate it when it gets stuck. Ah, damn it. Don't forget it, Julian. I ain't giving you any of my hobgoblins. They're mine. Of course, I rely on that cheap trick. But I can't really do anything about it. There's nothing. There's nothing legal about that. Taunts is pretty common in basketball, even outside of NBA. Heck, they're even worse outside of NBA. You really pop them seriously? I'm gonna be surprised that Titan King actually decided to marry him. Because that's exactly what he just wants you to do. Even though like I said, I'm glancing through him, and he just said he was gonna propose to the Titan King. Oh, with that body, can't blame him. skipping. I'm sure she eventually understood it. Getting what she's trying to do. Up to you there, querido. Something tell me it's a bad idea. Oh, and don't try to take any of my goblins. They all have colors that will immediately teleport them back here. Of course, they're gonna fight us. Get rid of you.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Delivering warmth. I won't break. Honored to meet me.
Yeah, I'll wake her up.
This big
Stay safe.
diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. It's lighting the west wind. Away we go.
Someone's got a lot of energy today.
Time to twirl.
Fangs and claws got dull.
I need to hit that hard anyways. Let's see. Beacons are one there. Oh, hang on, I just got a message just now. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Hang on. What did he just send me? I'll have to look at it later because it is some. It seems to be some kind of a video, but I'm not gonna put the audio on right now. She's not a child. Remember, this is her that we're talking about. Those puppets are centuries old. If not millions, if not thousands of years old. I've heard that they discovered a way to reverse her aging and make herself everlasting. And those puppets, who knows when did she build them? Now come here, you little rascal. skipping a little. Come on, there we go. Come on. That's what you get for being a little rascal. Now come on, let's get you cleaned up. Number 3, number 4. That's right. Is she still functioning? Can we still save her? You never found Paris will never return yet. You must. Titan is still alive before you, murmuring. different to how I imagined. His face grows weaker. Could it be? His driver, there's nothing more. She falls completely still as real statue. Appeared. As her life ignored is no different. Pile of rubble. Come on, there we go. I mean, we knew how to fix her. Like, couldn't we just do the same thing, take her back and try to fix her again? Come on.
Share the good news with the whole city. It's a blessing from the past. We'll pass it on as fast as we can. Let's go.
Imagine you don't feel a huge thought behind it from God of Thunder. As for Church really told him, like, no, not yet. He's too young for that stuff. He needs to wait a little while longer before having some tea. Is it that Genuine has signed his death sentence? What's up with that one? A little bit in a hurry there, buddy? Can't hold it in anymore? Perhaps I can give him a little something in his tea to empty out his life out his vowels when he goes to the bathroom. Yeah, it seems that there are a lot of them in a hurry to reach the bathroom, apparently. Oh, he did play it, right? The story had been getting disappointing in Genshin. How am I doing pulse? And yeah, the rates there are not as bad as here. I feel like Star Rail's rates are worse, actually. Although, even though they supposedly have like about the same in the odds, maybe a little bit more, but I think what? Genshin's 0.6, here's 0.7. By how often I lose my 50-50, I feel like a little bit that they're worse. Yeah, Genshin had a good start, but from Sumeru on, I felt like the story started going downhill. And that's like chapter 4. That's the 4th region, I mean. Yeah, unfortunately. I don't know why they said you put 50-50 on the collab banner. Doesn't make sense. I actually hate 50-50 in general. It's bad enough that their odds are already really low. Mosa? Yeah, Mosa's gonna do it. And also, God of Thunder is gonna slam the spear right in front of him. Close enough to feel like it was about to cut his nose off. God of Thunder is also pissed. Dang it, I don't have enough pulls yet.
Man, Training, which one of you likes such sour stuff?
That's like an apple. Apples are sweet, not sour. So the Fate Atlas. Okay, actually no. Let's go to companion mission. Cause I think that's back at the Lafu. And this one should be voice acted, hopefully. Yeah, it's back at the Lafu. Man, this place is super populated after doing the whole
There you are.
shipping event.
I was looking around before you got here. I already looked everywhere, but March 7th is nowhere to be found.
Feel pity on Yeah, some people didn't know that the pities aren't shared.
Forget it. Let's just assume she successfully skipped class.
Stop being lazy, Yun Li.
Actually, she's been quite diligent in her swordplay practice and hasn't taken many breaks lately. I think she deserves a day off.
I think you're the one who wants a day off.
Besides, I used to skip classes even more than her back when I was still learning.
See what I mean? She's lazy.
I could train for 3 days straight. But if I wasn't in the mood, none of my seniors could find me.
He hears a God of Thunder growling. Yeah, you know we're not buying it, right?
So, I can understand where she's
Plus,
coming from.
Saver's on a trip right now, so no, you don't have a meeting with her. Something about getting her armor fixed, or was it her dress? She learned from.
Don't make excuses for her. Since you're here, let me treat you to some tasty food.
I'm not making excuses. I'm poking fun of you because apparently she learned it from you.
I'm more interested in you today.
If I remember correctly, Yang Chin is more busy arguing with Yun Li than dealing with you. mean, to me, she's too hot-headed for me. But as a
Told me there's tasty food in
but I do
Oru.
find
Let's
some
go
uses to
there.
her in the team. But to make it work, I would need to make her pretty
A
slow.
table for two, please.
Yeah, you know you're in trouble, and you're not skipping this.
All right, come on in. What would you like?
I do have a special recipe that needs to be tested. Do you wanna test the genuine one? Yeah, it's gonna be one of those. It's gonna probably leave Genuine in the bathroom for a month or so.
Well, we'll have one of everything on the menu.
Like what?
The entire menu?
Are you sure you wanna do that? Can you even pay for
Do
it?
you think it'll be enough?
Won't be able to finish at all.
Oh, don't worry. There are two of us.
So you confidently.
Well, then I'll start making a few dishes, and if you need more, just let me know.
Thank you.
You're paying for this, Yunli, not me. Are you sure?
No, I've thought about it. She deserves a day off.
Mosa standing behind him.
Yeah. I mean, not too much, actually.
And yeah, Thunderguy could just poke the door open with his finger.
Grandpa said to
Regardless
never be
what's
stingy
in
when
it.
it comes to making friends. So, how big is your appetite? Ah, then eat to your heart's content.
Yeah, Musa's not gonna waste time to try and put him in his place. Not even words. He'll just get you business.
Interested in your sword. Yenqing mentioned you before. He said that you're not to be underestimated, and that your weapon has a unique shape. So, I've always been curious about your sword. How
What
the
sword?
weight is distributed, what material it's made of, whether it contains any special ingenia, and what kind of sword techniques you use.
It's not a sword, it's a bat.
Seriously? A bat? Yeah, now more than ever. So, it really is a baseball bat.
Technically speaking, it's a curio.
Grandpa said that a sword doesn't have to be constrained by its shape. So, in a sense, your bat is a sword too.
Ain't a matter of
Also said
speaking.
that a weapon mimics its master. So, your bat actually reflects your habits and nature, you know?
Smashing stuff? Yeah. Yeah, and Garthon is gonna waste time in picking him up and maybe give him like the treatment that the Hulk gave Loki. If you remember that scene in Avengers.
You're someone who doesn't follow the rules, enjoys
I can actually picture it
improvising,
already.
and can handle yourself well against tough foes. Am I right? Amazing, right? And I bet you always say something silly like, rules are made to be broken.
Yes.
I've come
He does
across
say
so
that,
many sword
unfortunately.
wielders who acted all righteous and moral, but were really just liars. Their Their swords always told the truth, though. They told me that their wielders were just a bunch of frauds who relied on their divine weapons for everything. I've hunted down hundreds of swords like this so far, and every single one of them has been melted down.
Wait, you say people's sword by force to melt them down? But what if you make a mistake?
Swords are more honest than words. It's much easier to judge a sword than to judge someone's words. So I rarely make mistakes.
Rarely, but that doesn't mean you never do. That means it happens.
At a sword is not enough. Grandpa always says, words and expressions can be deceiving, but in a fight to the death, a sword's movements never lie. The war dance is just around the corner. You'll be participating, right?
Miss Yoon Lee, for talented sword masters like you, the war dance is a perfect opportunity to show off your skills and make a name for yourself.
It does not surprise me. I mean, how they portray them, they do bicker like boyfriend and girlfriend.
But for people like him, who have already made significant contributions to the Xianzhou, they maybe don't need to prove themselves on the war dance stage. It has been a while, Mr. Nameless.
And you are?
And Yukon secretary.
Thank you for your introduction, Mr. Nameless. I'm Shi Kuei, and I work in the Palace of Astrum as the secretary for the Helmmaster. I apologize for interrupting your conversation. I happened to hear you discussing the war dance. And since this person is an old acquaintance,
Another
I
bot.
thought I'd come and say hello. Yes, with the war dance approaching, many guests from afar are pouring in. Mr. Pavo here is one of them. He's from the distant planet Kalevala. Mr. Pavo's planet recently joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System. He brought his delegation here this time, not only for business, but also to return something that belongs to the Xianzhou.
Miss Shikui, the word gift is perhaps more fitting than return. While it did once belong to the Xianzhou, we faced many tribulations to be able to deliver it here, so it should be considered a gift.
I apologize for my poor choice of words. Mr. Pavo's delegation brought a legendary Xianzhou sword that had been lost for centuries. General Huayan plans to personally thank them at the Palace Astrum and present the sword as a prize to the champion of the war dance. Mr. Pavo and I were actually on our
Which
way
never
there.
happened.
Since you two were talking so enthusiastically about the war dance, maybe you'd be
I think.
interested in joining us at the Palace of Astrum?
That means Yanqing got the sword if it really was like that. I don't remember. Before I do, did I ever buy
I
it?
love chatting about food with people.
Did I ever get all the recipes from here? Yes, I did get the recipe. Optional talk to Parvo.
Nice to meet you both. The journey to the Xianzhou Lafu wasn't an easy one, but the scenery here is worth it. It's completely different from my homeland. Once the formalities at the Palace of Astrum are finished, I'll find a quiet spot on this street and plant a seedling. And then my mission will be complete. The Sword of Heroes will finally be returned to its rightful owners. I couldn't be happier.
Sort of heroes.
Oh, you're interested in my home planet? That's great. Her Excellency is welcome to visit us at any time.
I didn't watch the live stream either. But given some of the images I've seen, it does seem that they're gonna do some kind of event over on Penacony again, which I'm not looking forward to.
Even though the trade route just opened, it's still might take
Same
around
old
200
genuine,
system
get
hours
into
to get
trouble
there
as
from your
always.
point.
That's probably what
But
they're
our
thinking.
planet is really great. Yeah, sure, it's a bit cold and the food is a bit repetitive and our houses aren't as fancy as those on Pier Point, but that doesn't matter. We've discovered massive supernium deposits, and we're on the path to prosperity.
About the sword.
You mean the Mieka Kivesa? It's an incredible sword. That weapon helped the legendary heroes of my homeland slay demons, and is highly revered.
Demons?
It also has the power to choose monarchs. All the ancient kings of Kalevala received a sign from the sword, showing they were worthy to rule the land. According
So tell me that backfired.
each monarch would plunge the sword into a stone, and only a hero recognized by the sword could pull it out and ascend to the
Oh,
throne.
right, they pulled a Excalibur move on that. Biometric
Well, those are
technology.
just legends from the past. No one today has witnessed it firsthand. Well, times have changed, and now that we have a council in place, the idea of a sword crowning a king has become a joke. Besides, it wasn't a native of Kalevala who last pulled out the sword and recognized its connection to the Xianzhou ship. It was a visitor from afar. While the sword holds great historical significance for Kalevala, it doesn't truly belong to our world. The old-timers on council had a heated debate about whether to return the sword. They eventually unanimously agreed to let the Mieka Kivesa return to where it truly belongs. That's the best possible outcome.
Surprisingly enough, it is.
Wonderful. It's an honor to have so many people witness the sword's homecoming.
I kind of see him more of an Obi-Wan situation, maybe, than an Anakin one. I mean, Obi-Wan himself was a bit of a prankster.
I know, right? Thanks to March 7th skipping class, we get to join in on the fun. Grandpa always asks me to go look at swords with him, but he hasn't said anything about this one. It's really weird. But now that we're invited, let's go and check it out.
Like, even Obi-Wan behavior kind of matches a little. Go. Let's just teleport there.
Share the good news with the whole city. There you are. Come on, let's go to the ceremony together.
I'm pretty sure some said to go south all of a sudden. Wait, what?
Please allow
Oh.
me to offer a sincere
Argenti's the one that recognized it?
Your
That's
beauty
unexpected.
Is as pure as a snow-white iris. Well, if it isn't my dear friend, glad to meet you again.
Who is this weirdo? Who is this knight?
I am Argenti, a member of the Knights of Beauty. I was invited as a part of the Kalevala delegation to escort the legendary Mieka Kivesa back to the Xianzhou.
Let's hope not. They gotta leave that cake alone.
May I have the honor?
Yeah, he doesn't have that same oomph the previous Argenti had.
My name is Yun Li.
What a beautiful name. I wonder if you have ever heard the holy name of the pure and flawless goddess Adrilla.
Oh, you're here, Yun Li. Didn't expect you to be so well informed. that you're here, don't forget your manners.
Manners, manners. Come on. You won't find another granddaughter as polite and well-behaved as me.
Just remember, this is a very serious ceremony.
I don't think she can take anything
Sorry for keeping
serious.
you waiting, Mr. Pavo. Now, let the sword gifting ceremony begin.
Before the ceremony officially commences, I want to express my gratitude to the Knight Argenti. Thank you for enlightening us about the sword's origin and for escorting it here safely so that we may complete the
I
ceremony.
guess so. And she was technically dragged all the way out here by him.
On behalf of the Kalevalan delegation, I, Pavel Kalistaya, am here to return the legendary Mieja Kifesa to the Xianzhou Alliance, its rightful homeland.
I'm truly grateful for Kalevala's noble act of returning the sword and for the Knight of Beauty's chivalry. Now, as we gather here on the Xianzhou Lahu, I officially welcome the sword back to its homeland. Mieja Kifesa. It's a fitting name for a sword with such a legendary past.
There's probably something
Still
off about it.
remember the name engraved on this sword the day it was forged. Gu Yin. It was forged by Han Guang, craftsman from the Zhu Ming's Flame Wheel Forge.
Wait. Hongguang?
Although its blade is worn and cracked, its essence remains as resilient as the Xianzhou Cloud Knights. All it needs is some repairs and polishing by the skilled craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission to regain its former glory. I've decided to entrust this sword, Gu Yin, to the Lawfu Artisanship Commission for restoration. Furthermore, it will serve as the prize for the champion of the Lawfu War Dance. This sword will be wielded against abominations to protect our homeland and live up to the mission of the Kalevalan delegation that returned it from so far away.
That expression of hers says she wants to destroy it.
Thank you, General. It is an honor for Kalevala.
But what was his look just now? Did he
Now,
notice?
Esteemed Knight and delegation members, please head to the Artisanship Commission, where
No! This sword was forged by Hongguang.
Yun Li. These esteemed guests have brought back your father's work. Where are your manners?
Oh, I didn't realize this sword was actually forged by your father. Returning it to its rightful owner is,
Grandpa, give me that cursed sword right now. I'll melt away the remnants of that man's curse once and for all.
Calm down, Lee.
Don't be rude, Yun Li. Apologize to our esteemed guests from afar.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making a scene. But I have to melt down this cursed sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands.
Yun Li, please, go for now.
At least now we know why he didn't call for her.
This is exactly why I didn't want Yun Li to know about this. I didn't want to create trouble, but trouble found its way here anyway. Perhaps it really is divine intervention.
Yeah, I don't know why they changed for Teams VA for both versions, given that they're technically two different people. One was possessed, the other one is just a real her. Just kind of turned into a bit of a Frankenstein situation, you know, how Rowan May
Could
went
you
about restoring her.
please keep an eye on Yun Li for me. tall order, but I'm counting on you.
Easy there,
I
level 1.
apologize for the unfortunate interruption. Let us move on with the ceremony.
Somebody's full of energy today.
Unless I'm mistaken, Yunli should be around here somewhere.
Oh, there she is. Didn't go very far.
Did Grandpa send you to look for me? I bet he did.
Here goes.
Really? Thank you. Just so you know, I'm here just waiting for the perfect moment to snatch that sword. And once I have it, I'll melt it down before anyone can react. Don't even think about stopping me. No one can stop me.
I think I will have to stop you. What's going on?
Grandpa sent you here. Surely he doesn't want you to help me. Have you heard of cursed swords? That sword is one.
So the series has
You've
been
clearly
corrupted.
heard a lot of folk tales. But that's not the kind of cursed sword I'm talking about.
Almost definitely. At least for now. Let's hope he remains like that.
A cursed sword lets anyone, even a complete novice, wield it with insane skill. Just by holding the hilt, even the weakest rookie can brandish it with incredible speed and strength. I'm not joking around. And I'm not making
Both
up
of them were bad
crazy
answers, so
stories.
it's doesn't matter. I don't know why they just give me bad answers for that.
While a cursed sword grants instant abilities to its wielder, it comes at a cost. It's like continuously adding fuel to the forge. With each swing, the sword drains the wielder's blood and essence. Day by day, the fuel will run out, leaving nothing but an empty husk.
That's what everyone's worried about.
Soon enough, there will no longer
Hearing the
be a
medical
person
reports.
wielding a sword, but a
We
mindless,
have to make sure
killing
that doesn't
machine,
happen.
consumed by bloodlust and murderous thoughts.
So they're being possessed by a Heliobus.
So you're familiar with Heliobi. That makes this much easier to explain. There was a lunatic swordsmith who infused metal blades with Heliobi, as he was obsessed with turning weapons into living things. And this is how cursed swords were made.
So the Heliobus inside that sword.
I know, I shouldn't have caused a scene at the sword gifting ceremony. But I thought this through. If I don't make a fuss now, that cursed sword will cause a whole lot more trouble. So it's better if it's me causing the trouble.
Of course she didn't hear you.
Aren't they supposed to be taking the sword to the Artisanship Commission for repairs? Why haven't they come out yet? Any ideas?
There are other ways out of the past from. Most definitely there are other
Looks
ways.
like they're not going to show up here. I'll just head straight to the Artisanship Commission. It doesn't matter why Grandpa chose that sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands.
I mean, the Artisanship Commission has a way to seal the Helios away. Maybe they know how to remove the Helios essence out of it.
I'll track down every single sword he forged and melt them down one after another. Just like I've been doing all these years. I have to go now.
I can make it myself.
Is she planning to sneak into the Artisanship Commission and steal that sword? Maybe I should keep an eye on her.
I mean, doesn't that make it a little easier to go
The Artisanship
to
Commission
have
is so
fun?
big. Where could she be?
Just a while ago, a girl came up to me, all fierce and demanding directions. She said she's a member of the Artisanship Commission. Do you know her?
No idea who she is. If she really works here, how can she not know her way around?
Oh, I see. That explains it then.
Explains what? It explains nothing at all.
She said something like, I'm a member of the Artisanship Commission. Where do you keep your precious stuff? I got scared and pointed her toward Master Gongshu's warehouse, where he stores his arumatons.
Wait, why did you give her directions? What if she's planning to steal something?
At least it's the Arumas, not the sword.
Where else? Like I said, she was headed straight for the warehouse, where all the valuable arumatons are.
Yeah, that place is filled with Master Gongshu's precious arumatons. I bet they'll give her a hard time.
Why is this not active? Well, I can wait. I see a puzzle I didn't do here. Go quickly to take care of it. Wait, why can I not do this? No, it's this guy. Of course, they're significantly easier than making a real sword. Do you forget what I do for a living? I'm more than just a general. No, Hyacinth has some something in it from definitely more than Silver Wolf. That was too easy. Eh. is it reminding me of this? I've done it before many times. There seems to be two puzzles, multiple puzzles here I haven't done apparently. Even though I have done all the chests. I may have an idea. I could probably make something similar to what Fei Xiao has.
What are you doing here? Look, if I get into trouble, it's my problem. I don't want to drag you into it.
It's really a time to tell. But keep an eye on you.
Let's smash these metal cans first. Then we can talk. They sent you.
Yes, I was feeding as well.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Go, go, go!
The fearless knows not fear.
Oh, at least deal plenty of damage. Oh, right.
How appropriate.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Not this. Oh, good thing I resisted that.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Well, that's it.
That was the last of them. Thank you for helping me out. This place is heavily guarded, but there's nothing but automatons. Where is the arsenal? Seems like not even those craftsmen know where the arsenal is. At this rate, we won't find anything. And Grandpa might take me away before I can do anything. You're not really here to help me. You're here to stop me, right?
This cursor is just your problem. Stuff here can just stand here.
No. It's not. Grandpa made a promise to the delegation, and going back on his word would tarnish his reputation and make things difficult for the Lofu.
Exactly.
But leaving that cursed sword here will also make things difficult for the Lofu. So all things considered, the best outcome is for me to melt that sword down and take all the blame.
It's her fault for wasting so much time arguing with Yanting. Plus, she's not a child anymore.
You probably think I'm being impulsive and unreasonable, right? Hey! I'm not always like this. It's all because of that cursed sword.
Why don't you just tell me everything?
Look. I owe you an explanation. But this isn't the best place to talk. We need to find somewhere else. Let me be clear, though. I'm still pretty riled up. This is just a temporary break. I already told you about Guyan. The sword that was returned during the ceremony. It's a cursed sword, with a heliobus inside. And Hongguang, the swordsmith who forged it, is my father. I rarely mention his name to anyone other than Grandpa. Maybe, like you said, I've been avoiding having to talk about him.
He
As
had
long
it
as my
coming.
mission
It was a matter of
until
time.
Cursed Swords continues.
I've
It's
even seen
impossible
videos
to
circulating
avoid the
around of
topic
what
forever.
happened. It was quite hilarious.
For some reason, I feel like I can open up to you. Honestly, I don't remember much about him. All I know is that the Flame Wheel Forge used to be a bustling place, with people from all over coming to get one of his swords. They called him the greatest master craftsman since Yingxing.
Good.
I didn't catch
But
all
he
the
doesn't learn
details.
any of that stuff just yet.
I do remember seeing him forge those amazing swords, while the visitors watched with smiles on their faces. The swords crafted by the Flame Wheel Forge are famed across the stars. They possess exceptional sharpness and invincibility. With these legendary weapons, even ordinary people can become skilled warriors, capable of overcoming the most formidable opponents. But then, he became obsessed with becoming a famed swordsmith
Sounds familiar?
and started crossing all sorts of lines. He forged cursed swords that should never exist. And all those people who desired those twisted swords started flooding into the palace. However, just like Grandpa said, those who excel with the sword will eventually suffer by it. The palace was overrun with visitors from afar. Some left empty-handed. Others got swords that didn't fulfill their desires. And some even resorted to stealing. And in the midst of all the chaos my father created, he ended up being stabbed by one of the swords he forged. It was so sudden and unexpected. Everything went silent for a moment. All I could hear was the sound of bones breaking and blood pouring out.
Most definitely, especially Yuli.
I was frozen in place, unable to move. It was only when my mother pushed me away from the deadly swing of the cursed sword that I managed to escape. I don't remember much after that, except for the pounding of my heart and the sound of my own gasps of breath. I could hear the smiths in the Flame Wheel Forge shouting, "Run away, Yunli!" and the screams of agony. My tears wouldn't stop, and I couldn't see anything. I kept up if General
dang it.
Huayan hadn't arrived in time, I probably wouldn't be here talking to you now. After that, General Huayan took me in and treated me like his own granddaughter. To me, he is 100 times better than my sinful father. He taught me forging and swordsmanship.
He's a good kid, but a little too hot-headed and stubborn at times.
Han Guang paid for his sins, But his
And maybe too
troubled
proud
legacy must not
when it
go
comes to
unchecked.
sword collecting.
According to the records, he forged a total of 1,382 Heliobus cursed swords, and 182 of them had unique designs. When I joined the Flamewheel Forge for training, I made a vow to hunt down all those cursed swords. So far, I found 312 of them, and Guyan will be my 313th. Like all the other cursed swords, I'll separate it from the Heliobus. Then, I'll melt it down and make it part of the Blade of Forged Remnants. I've said my piece now. Even though it'll be tough for Grandpa, I still have to melt down the sword.
Delegation calls it the Sword of Heroes. I think you should talk to General Huiyan about it.
So, you're saying, even though Grandpa knew it was a cursed sword, he still chose it to be a prize because he thought it wouldn't cause any trouble? No. No matter how I think about it, something is definitely off. Grandpa didn't tell me anything about the ceremony. He must be hiding something.
Maybe it's not the real Guyan.
Besides, after our argument today, you want me to go back and talk to him now? No way. At least not today. Maybe tomorrow.
What is this little one collecting?
Somehow, after talking to you, I feel like I've cooled off a bit. Well, I'll have an honest conversation with Grandpa tomorrow. And
She won't.
I won't take any action against Guyan until he gives me his reasons.
Get to apologize to General Huiyan.
Yeah. I shouldn't have done that in a public place. Anyway, thank you. We'll catch up tomorrow.
What is she trying to do now? Is she trying to nuke you or something? Won't surprise me.
I should go back to the Palace of Astrum and to tell General Huaiyan what happened at the Artisanship Commission.
First thing first, I should head to those puzzles and take care of them before I forget. It's inside that box, even if I... Okay.
It's a letter to the future. Watch. We'll deliver it as fast as we can. Let's go.
How do I... There we go.
And Trayman, one of you.
Okay, that marker was there. I need to make sure it was facing the right way, I think. That's a sign the sparkle wants attention. Okay. No, that was counterclockwise. No, I can't. Wait. There. Think that'll do. What is this? Guess I got multiple challenges of this to get all of it. I don't know how many of those I have though. Starts off here. No, wrong way. That's a problem. It has to go somewhere, and this probably has to be the end. I'll come this way. Come this way. Then down. And I think that's good enough. Ah, little trinket. I guess they got creative with those spinning tops, I guess. Come on. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm back. Sorry about that. Given how it looks when it's spinning, I can see why he's fascinated by it. Being so young, that sort of thing could easily distract a child. I don't know how many of these are there though. Okay, it launches from here. Over there. I think that's good enough. Pretty easy. Ooh, that's just getting bigger.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Oh, that's it. I think there was one other one somewhere. Actually, no, there's two of them. Let's go to this one, it'll be quicker to get to that one than the other one. On, okay, this way. I thought I did this one before. There are a lot of these like reset or something. Actually, thought so. There.
Here's a thumbs up for you. One, two. Not enough for us to share.
I should have looked at what it had. Oh, teleporting all the way there. Since I'm cading 38, I'm going through them. Oh, a lot of a visual bug here. Yeah, there's a visual bug there. Wait, which way? This way. Oh, one of these. Guess there are a bunch of these at some point. There we go.
Good job.
Okay, now I can go. Oh, I know. Don't worry about it. I know he's too young for that stuff.
My granddaughter didn't cause any trouble, did she, young man? Sorry for all this trouble. Yun Li told you quite a bit. Now it's time for this old man to tell my side of the story. Han Guang was my beloved disciple. A rare genius not seen in the Flame Wheel
I'll
Forge
pull him out.
since Yin Xing. However, talent can sometimes be a curse. He had an unusual fervor for forging, and he dreamed of forging a sword with self-awareness that surpassed that of humans. He believed it would make warriors invincible without any training.
Yeah, what a
According to
dumb
him,
idea.
while weapons of mass destruction like Ju-Ming flames and alchemical arrows can destroy many enemies, true victory lies with soldiers who fearlessly fight, ready to lay their lives on the line. Usually, Xianzhou swordsmiths infuse a basic level of awareness into their swords to make them easier to wield. But even then, soldiers need to experience countless battles to overcome fear and sharpen their instincts. So
he's using Helios to absorb emotions.
by infusing Heliobi into swords, he managed to forge weapons that could grant their wielders strength and valor, and even make decisions for them. However, weapons are different from regular tools. They are meant to kill, plain and simple.
Okay. Good night there, Julian, there, and good luck with your dailies.
After
I haven't done any of the
countless
dailies here in a while.
all the anger, fear, and bloodlust are soaked up by the Heliobi within the swords. The soldiers wielding them not only gain strength, but they also become consumed by the malice, turning them into puppets possessed by the swords.
Now, where have I heard that one before?
No
Yeah,
matter how
countless
noble
other games.
Hongwan's intentions were, those weapons, soaked in blood, turned into cursed swords eventually. Later, Outworlders got wind of what he was doing and encouraged him to keep forging cursed swords. They came up with all sorts of reasons, taking back their kingdoms to slaying demons. And you know what happened next. That massacre took her parents' lives, and the lives of many craftsmen in the Flame Wheel Forge. Yun Li managed to survive, but she couldn't escape the horrors of that.
Alright. That makes you surprised she shows up in a wheelchair. That's why you didn't want to see a
Yes.
sword.
I don't want her to spend her whole life trapped under her father's shadow. She doesn't deserve to carry the weight of his mistakes. Despite her vow to hunt down and wipe out all cursed swords, fulfilling that vow requires immense effort. Traversing the starry seas in search of the swords is like finding a needle in a haystack.
I have one of my honey candies. I'm feeling peckish. I don't feel like having chocolate today. Fortunately, I still have some honey candies.
And to reclaim those swords, she has to duel the bloodthirsty wielders, teetering on the edge of life and death. She has taken back over 300 cursed swords, and has suffered the same number of fatal wounds. I took her in to give her a chance at a normal childhood, not to send her on a sword-hunting journey. Even if she manages to melt down all the cursed swords one day, what will she do with her life after?
Good point.
Ruyen is indeed one of the cursed swords forged by Han Guang. Very few swordsmiths could use heliobai as forging material, and Han Guang was one of them. His attempt came at a terrible cost.
We
I
can
thought
you
this
tomorrow.
sword could be an opportunity. I wanted to tell her that her father wasn't all evil, that even the man she resents so much managed to forge a true sword of heroes. I also wanted to find a chance to tell her about the history and origin of this sword, but not during the ceremony. As you saw, it wasn't a good time. I've instructed the Artisanship Commission to keep the sword safe in the arsenal. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask the people involved. Since my granddaughter mentioned talking to me tomorrow, I'll be waiting for her. By the way, you watched over her for quite some time. You must be exhausted, aren't you? I'll be counting on you then.
I thought that would get a laugh out of him.
Time to go back and find that class-skipping March 7th.
It seems it's a nap time for a little one. What's the matter? Mystery sure the Artisanship Commission received the sword yesterday. From January, they checked and the source had vanished. Keeping Commission officially conducted investigation. So Yuli went and broke her promise.
All right, everyone is here. It's time for questioning.
Yoon Lee, I'm sure you understand why the official called you here, right?
Yeah? But I didn't steal the sword.
Or maybe the knight's been affected by the sword. I mean, his eyes looked weird.
Now is not the time to use your reputation like that. If we don't recover the sword, we will be breaking our promise to the Lawfu and betraying the delegation. We're counting on you to find the truth, Official Dahao.
Yes. It's my duty to thoroughly investigate the case. We though Yunli is firm in her words, we can't just rely on her testimony.
After everything, the sword still got stolen. They should have given it to me from the beginning.
In
Just be
this
quiet.
case of Gu Yun's theft, everyone involved seems suspicious to some extent. Miss Yunli is the main suspect. First, during the sword gifting ceremony, Yunli openly expressed her intention to steal the sword. She even mentioned it multiple times. After the ceremony, she broke into the Artisanship Commission and destroyed Arumatons in an attempt to get the sword. Am I right?
That's true.
The Realm-Keeping Commission inspected the arsenal where Gu Yun was stored, and there were no signs of forced entry through the doors or windows. The only possible entrance or exit was a small window gap, just a few inches wide.
I got a lot. Okay.
Hey, it's just a theft. The box containing Gu Yun was opened and the sword went missing. But none of the other swords in the room were touched. Which means...
You got the box and the sword. I was planning
Yeah,
events.
I don't think it was stolen on a whim.
Exactly. The suspect had a clear motive and took only Gu Yun. So, besides the ceremony participants, only the delegation members had access to the sword.
Two men from delegation stole the sword. They stole the sword. I mean, it's strange to say one not here.
Argenti? Oh, that Knight of Beauty. He was with the delegation when they handed over the sword to the Artisanship Commission. You might not know, but he's the one who recognized the sword's origin on Kalevala and escorted it back to the Xianzhou. In other words, he's the one who made it possible for the sword to come home. So, he wouldn't have gone through all that trouble to bring it to the Law Fu if he wanted to keep the sword for himself, right? In that case, why would they return it to the Xianzhou in the first place?
To make us look bad. Delegation has the same agenda.
That makes sense. The delegation, led by the Knight of Beauty, delivered the sword to the Artisanship Commission. The craftsmen who received it testified that they didn't take anything from the arsenal. Master Gongshu checked the work records, and I questioned all the craftsmen and apprentices who were on shift at the time. But I didn't find any suspicious individuals. So, did you steal it?
No.
Then stop joking around.
Then stop getting me bullshit replies. Like, that was a dumb one.
I can prove that he came to me after leaving the Artisanship Commission, so he couldn't have stolen the sword.
Put it simply, not everyone who's seen the sword has been to the Artisanship Commission, and not everyone who might want the sword has seen it. So, the only remaining suspect is Miss Yunli.
Fair enough.
So,
I didn't steal the sword.
well, when you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
And the only remaining possibility. We might be missing something
If you want
here.
to prove me wrong, you'd better come up with some solid evidence.
Let me gather my thoughts. I need to help Yunli clear her name.
Talk to the
Did
witnesses.
we miss any clues?
Investigate the crime scene. Investigate. Used to steal, is indeed a sight to behold. beauty and is radiant. Perhaps was the very beauty that has drawn unwanted attention. Beauty again. I'm pretty sure it's Argenti. Regardless, one of the few pieces of physical evidence left in the scene is just my whole trace of the staff. Let's check the exterior. Turquoise masterfully adorned with metal wire lit inlaid traces pattern of uh, lotus flowers. Suitably proclaimed the original so lock. The hockey mechanism nestled within the case remains intact, bearing no marks of external force or tampering.
So, the thief took the sword from the case without picking the lock.
There is near the red. There's a smear of red along the bottom of the sword case interior. It's hard to ignore, as if a deliberate declaration of existence those were viewing the sword case. Coloring from petals, Argenti's kind of stuff. Few petals, more precisely, a single rose petal.
Why is this flower petal inside the case?
Close. Okay, back.
Yun Li says she didn't steal the sword, and I am willing to believe her. But I know well that Yun Li can be impulsive. So if she did steal the sword on a whim, I won't show her any favors. You were with Yun Li yesterday, young man. So you have the chance to prove her innocence. Is there anything you need to ask me?
She come to you afterwards?
No, she was still mad at me, so she didn't come by. If she had come with you, she wouldn't be a suspect right now.
How was the sword delivered?
After the ceremony, Argenti carried the sword case, and together with the delegation, they were escorted by the Cloud Knights to the Artisanship Commission. The artisan there confirmed that the sword was safely stored.
So
I'm counting on you then.
You know, the pedals and the fact the lock was not broken into shows that Argenti may be the primary suspect, especially since he's not here.
Yes, I received your message yesterday and went to the arsenal to check on it. But when I went back this morning, all that was left was the case. I don't know anything else, so asking more questions won't help, I'm afraid. However, as the Master Artisan of the Artisanship Commission, I've got to clarify something. Even though the sword was stolen, this commission is still highly secure. Wait, no. Just remembered. My precious arumatons were smashed.
True, we kinda did that.
I don't want to make things difficult for official Dahao. Let's do this his way and prove my innocence.
I just set my
If I can find that cursed sword, I can prove my innocence right away.
my microphone by accident. And how are you planning to find the cursed sword? You did steal it.
There's something else bothering me. Why would the thief take the sword, but leave the case behind? Did they melt down the sword like I wanted to?
No. So maybe the case was too much trouble.
Yeah. Maybe. But if the case was too much trouble, Wouldn't it be too conspicuous to carry around the sword like that? In plain sight?
This is a lot of what we're talking about. A lot of people carry swords here. Pavo's the only one left to ask.
Who could have thought that the Mieka Kivesa would be stolen? And that the prime suspect is General Huayan's granddaughter? Regardless, we've accomplished our mission. And now it's the Xianzhou's problem. By the way, why did that girl call it a cursed sword? It's quite upsetting.
So we can take a look at this one. Guess I can take an evil spirit.
Let me get something straight. On Kalevala, this sword has always been highly revered. The first master of the Mieka Kivesa slew countless demons and then passed it down to a line of wise monarchs. The monarchs would heed the guidance of the hero spirits within the sword and gain insight into defeating their enemies.
Was that actually the voice of a Heliobus? Myths and legends.
What is, Helio? What? Never mind. The point is that the Mieka Kivesa did help the ancestors of Kalevala build a strong foundation. It's definitely not a cursed sword.
That's another thing as well. Like, if it did help them create a good nation.
If you've found any clues, feel free to tell everyone. Alright.
Hang on. No, I already have everything to tell you the how.
If you've found any clues.
Thank you. But I'm not sure if I can convince Mr. Daw how.
100% sure. Fine. Let me go through my reasoning again, and you can interrupt if anything feels off.
Oh, great, we're deliberating.
Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yun Li. Miss Yun Li caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission, trying to take away Gu Yun. But you stopped her in her tracks.
Some dividends. Suspicious testimony. Responsible for repairing the
On second thought, maybe let me...
Take your time. Miss Yun Li caused a ruckus at the... After bidding farewell to you, Yun Li pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone and stole Gu Yun.
Actually, no.
Wait, you messaged Master Gongshu? I had no idea. Well, that's some solid proof right there. However, it only proves the sword wasn't stolen up to that point.
I didn't do it!
After bidding farewell to you, Yun Li pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone and stole Gu Yun. We haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
Intact locked. What are the pedals?
I found this in the crevice at the bottom of the case.
A rose petal? Huh. Yeah, I must have missed it during the search. But why was there a petal inside the case?
I don't know. But I do know that wherever that Knight of Beauty goes, he always leaves behind a trail of rose petals that's almost impossible to clean up.
There we go.
My thoughts are a mess. Let me sort them out. The sword case was never locked, which is evidence that only someone who delivered the sword could have done that. And the rose petal was probably left behind by that Knight of Beauty. But how did he manage to take the sword from the Artisanship Commission? Why did he steal it after returning it here? Why
It's a good
would
question.
he leave that petal in the case?
I'm supposed to know.
Guyon flew out of the case on its own. The Knight of Beauty only unlocked the box to aid its escape.
Don't be ridiculous. How can a sword escape from a case on its own?
You've never seen a flying sword before?
I've only heard about the Mieka Kifesa being able to fly in legends. But even if it could fly, why would the Knight of Beauty do this?
Good question.
Like I said, the sword contains a heliobus. Argenti must have been under the control of the sword. Maybe he was under its control even before you arrived on the Lofu.
Official Dahao, where can we find that knight?
Let me see. The docking location of Argenti's ship. The one and only.
Let's go. We've got to find Argenti before that sword completely takes over his mind.
I mean, his eyes did look weird. I'm sure if it would have been quicker. Go to the nearest one. Yeah, he's quite cute when he sleeps. We're probably gonna have to end up fighting him. And why is he with a chair there? What's with the chair?
I've been waiting for you here for quite a while.
Knight of Beauty. You're the one who stole Guyon, right? Hand it over. You have no idea how dangerous that cursed sword is.
Dangerous? In my humble opinion, the real danger is always the hand wielding the weapon.
Do you intentionally left the rose petals behind?
I did. As a driller's knight, I've sworn to live in poverty, and I abhor theft. I had to leave behind a rose petal in order to keep my promise to Master Guyon and uphold my knightly oath.
What? What do you mean?
I agreed to assist Master Guyon in its escape from the Xianzhou. As the person who pulled it from the stone monument, captivated by its beauty, I must not let it down. I couldn't stay in the arsenal to convince the craftsmen, nor did I want to take the sword like a thief. That's why I left behind a small piece of evidence that pointed to my identity, in the hope of an open and honest conversation with you.
Whatever your reasons are, you're planning to take the cursed sword away from the Xianzhou. Hand it over to me.
Back then, it was the beauty of Master Guyon that impressed me. So I willingly embarked on the journey to return the sword. But unfortunately, Master Guyon's homeland is no longer the ideal place for it to return to. As a Knight of Beauty, I must not abandon it halfway.
Oh no. He's completely captivated by the power of that cursed sword.
Okay, we swap him out. Snap him out of it. People that can mess with your mind.
The solution is right in your hand.
Captivated? No! I am touched by Master Guyon's flawless beauty. To be honest, I'm confused why none of you can understand this sword. This is quite heartrending. I've already made up my mind to take Master Guyon away from the Xianzhou.
That cursed sword has messed with your ability to think. But I'll break you free from its grip. I'll shatter its illusion. and the sword itself.
Fair lady, if you're intent on taking away this person, this sword that is under my protection, please engage me with a fair duel according to knightly etiquette. As a
Of course, when I fight.
representative of this duel, I, Argenti, challenge you.
Representative.
I swear on the spirit of chivalry, in front of Adrilla the Beauty, that I will represent Master Guyon in this duel. If I win, you will allow Master Guyon to leave the Cienjo with me. And if you best me, Miss Yunlei, I'll accept my defeat and turn Master Guyon over to you. Do you accept my challenge?
It's gonna be a one-on-one, isn't it? No, biting it.
Fine. Let's see whose desire is stronger. Your desire to take it away, or my desire to hunt down all cursed swords. Show me what you've got.
It's gonna be a one-on-one, I'm sure of it.
You're not
Oh
going
no,
to use brilliant
they're letting me use my team.
Well, I know a thing or two about swordplay. In a proper duel like this, a knight should rely on the skills he's honed day and night.
You're a real weirdo.
You just noticed?
Never happened.
The flesh will
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
I won't do.
I don't need to boost. Oh, but I can do this. This might get rid of it.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
What are you looking at?
Rise to the challenge.
Well, that was pretty convenient. Actually, no.
Rise to the challenge. Stay put.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Time to twirl!
Didn't get you to catch under there. It's just a matter of time for it to bite it. Putting it out of its mouth fast is necessary.
fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Rise
Not
to
if
the
you
challenge.
hit it that hard.
The fearless knows not fear.
Round 2.
Let the duel commence.
Uh-oh. Ah, gosh darn it.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
It wouldn't surprise me. Ooh, nice.
Venture forth.
I get the shield now.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I'm still doing pretty well so far. Thankfully the shield kind of protected me.
Time to twirl.
Never hesitate!
I don't need your heal.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Rise to the
I won't break.
I heard it really doing a number on them.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5. The fearless knows not fear.
I've lost. According to the rules of a knight's duel, I should keep my promise and hand over the sword to you. But before I do that, I hope that you, as the winner, might have the mercy and listen to Master Guyon's past experiences.
This sword has been cursed since the day it was forged. Place it in front of me, and let me destroy it.
Do what she says, knight.
But
You've done so much for me already. It's time for me to face her alone.
Wait, another round?
I'm weary of fighting. I just want to share my past with you. to explain why I wanted to escape. After that, I'll leave my destiny in your hands. Are you afraid to witness my past, little girl?
Afraid? Well, you do have a different aura from other cursed swords. But you're just trying to use my curiosity to lure me in.
Well,
That's why you're not gonna say anything?
you know best that a single touch won't snatch away anyone's sanity.
I think it's worth a shot, Yun Li.
Fine. Show me your past.
Do you have anything you can give him? I most definitely do not. So it's already broken as well. Although it does look really nice.
It's already impossible to contact the main Cloud Knight forces. What awaits me will be a long and lonely war.
Follow me.
Of course, if they're making an original area, they use Trialos. Whoops.
It's so cold here.
I also know the sword was still
I didn't
intact.
feel it when I was in the thick of battle, but now it's freezing me to the bone.
And of course, they impressed the demons with Borosan. Unless the Borosan were the demons they were fighting.
You're indeed a masterpiece from the Xianzhou Juming. If you hadn't taken control of my body, I probably would have been decapitated in that fight.
Quiet and stay alert. Boris and Wolf Troopers.
Oh, it was Borosan so that he was fighting.
Hey, just relax a bit. It's been over 300 days since we were both stranded on this planet. The transmitter never rings, so I guess we can't count on that anymore. The people on this planet still use beasts to pull their carts. Obviously, there's no way they can help us fix the star skiff. Looks like we're stranded on this forsaken planet for the rest of our lives.
Oh, so that's how the sword ended up there. A Cloud Knight crashed there wielding the sword.
The rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. Are you feeling any desperation? All by yourself in this hostile world?
Yeah, a bit. Perhaps.
When things get too rough for you to handle, just leave everything to me. No need to carry the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Yeah, sure. If I really can't handle things anymore, I'll leave my body to you. But now is not that time.
Do you really think you can oppose an entire Borosan army with your limited skills? What are you holding out for?
It's true that I'm stranded here, but it seems like that Borosan pack is in the same boat. By the way,
And so the demons they were fighting were the
you know
Borosans.
what a seed is? A seed may seem insignificant, but with careful cultivation and time, it can grow into a huge, unwavering tree.
Dude, we're made up a little so we can give it to him.
You said that the rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. You're right. That's why I intend to plant a seed named Resistance here, and nurture it for the rest of my life. I want to show the people of this land how to defend themselves against those monsters. I can already see the seed in the eyes of those people.
You really think you can do it? Why not just give me control, and we can revel in the bloodbath together?
What was the memory I just saw?
It was a memory of me and a Cloud Knight, stranded on an unfamiliar planet. We crash-landed on a planet occupied by Borosan. Just the two of us.
I can feel that it was a lonely war.
does talk a little bit like a person as well. I don't know why, even though he's a Healy boss.
I'm alive. But all the young people in the village.
They died. They died for you. They died because of your big promises. Promising them a life free from the Borison. I tasted their despair before death. They didn't see it coming. And neither will you.
We can't stay here. Let's move on to the next village.
Why? What's the point? You and your sorry excuse for an army have been fighting for over 3 decades, and you haven't won a single battle. What you're sowing is not resistance, but despair. This world is hopeless. It's completely infested with packs of Borison. You've seen the numbers, and you know their methods. And those commoners you've put your hopes in. They just kneel down and worship the monsters devouring their children and families, calling them their beastmasters. You beheaded one of the beastmasters for their sake, but they turned on you because they were scared of the Borison taking revenge. You remember all that, right?
I do. I remember my first death. The Borison cut off my head. But I also remember that if it weren't for a brave youngster who risked his neck to reattach my head and give me a proper burial,
Wait,
I would
what?
have disappeared completely. I remember everything the people did for me. They left food at the entrance of my cave, fixed my fur coat, and some even joined my resistance. The rest of the Xianzhou native's life is still terribly long. And there will be new youngsters
Alright, because
who
he's
will
immoral.
stand beside
Because
me
of
in
the
battle.
curse they have to endure.
Is on our side.
You said it was a lonely war.
I'm sure the Hermitage does have a limit.
No. It wasn't a war filled with loneliness, but with despair. So much despair that I don't want to ever taste it again.
I'm leaving.
Where are you going, Your Highness?
I'm returning to my homeland. A distant place beyond the sky. I'm not coming back.
But what should we do with you gone? What if those wolf demons show up again?
They won't, my child. You've wiped out the last of them.
Oh, this was after their victory.
But before I go, I need you to do one thing for me. Even though the wolf demons are gone, new monsters will appear in this world. Soon, a demon will appear, donning golden branches and knowing only bloodshed. However, fear not, my children.
The Mara struck, that would be. Alright, by this point, his curse was taking a toll on him and becoming Mara struck.
I'm entrusting you with this
That whole
sword
him
that's
going
been with
home
me in
was
countless
just a lie.
battles.
It was
Use
him
the
they were going to
skills
be
I've taught
fighting.
you over the years, and you'll surely defeat that last demon. But that's not all. I need you to construct a stone monument for me. It must be large and sturdy enough to seal the remains of that demon forever. This is a debt you owe me, and you must fulfill it. Do you understand?
You lied to them. And you lied to me, too.
Oh?
You promised that you words anymore.
Well, this Xianzhou native's life has finally come to an end, my old friend. How about one last chance for revenge? Come and bid me farewell for the final time.
He had long since come to some understanding. I could sense a mix of intricate emotions flowing out. It wasn't bloodlust, or anger, or fear. What he had left for you was hope.
They've learned how to fight monsters. But there's still one last monster lingering in the world. Kill it, my old friend. He left me there without ever looking back.
Yeah. The monster he mentions his own self as he became more struck, I guess.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
there it is.
my old friend. Heliobi can taste human emotions. How do my emotions taste, my old friend?
A hint of bitter compassion and a touch of scalding courage. Your heart's deepest desire is to end war once and for all. Now, the war is finally over. Can you hear? Even though you can't hear me anymore, my old friend, I'll do everything I can to bring an end to all conflicts in this world.
So, this is the past of the Kalavallan people's Sword of Heroes? You helped the people of that world bring an end to war?
No, I did not. I am a weapon, and I only became the cause of more conflicts. Countless monarchs of Kalevala saw me as a symbol of kingship endowed by nature, and they waged wars in order to possess me. I grew tired of their wicked intentions. I didn't want to kill for anyone anymore. So I returned to the stone monument where my master was buried. And since then, no one was able to remove me from it.
But you allowed Argenti to take you away?
Because even after all this time, I still wanted my master to come home. During the sword gifting ceremony, I felt anguish when I learned that I would be handed over to the most skilled swordmaster and once again become a tool for killing. My master had engraved his deepest desire into my blade. End war. As a weapon, my purpose was predetermined from the start. I had to become a deadly sword that would relentlessly hack and kill. But once I fulfilled my mission, would I have the right to choose my own destiny like he did? So, I asked the Knight of Beauty to help me break free from this never-ending cycle of bloodshed.
These thousands of years have naturally turned into memories of mine. I think I understand the beauty the knight was talking about now.
I don't want to be a sword that brings death. My war ended long ago. The years
spent as a tombstone were my finest.
I've told you everything about my experience with Master Guyan on Kalevala. And now, I'm sure that Miss Yun Li is as moved by the sword's flawless beauty as I was back then.
Even though I had heard the legends of this sword from the delegation, delving into its memories was still fascinating. Yun Li, I trust Guyan's experiences have changed your mind.
Would change you.
It wasn't until I held Guyan in my hands that I could sense its thoughts and unspoken words. I always thought a cursed sword infused with a heliobus would only bring rage and slaughter. I never thought someone could leave behind the desire to end war, and even change the nature of the cursed sword. My position was too extreme. Guyan is truly a sword of heroes. I apologize to all of you for my behavior. I'm sorry.
Very much so.
Now that we've proven Miss Yun Li's innocence and found the sword, should we now return it to the arsenal?
No. I'm still going to melt down this sword.
Yuli? Because it doesn't want to be a sword anymore.
I've heard your true desires, Guyan. I can sense that you're tired of being a sword. Constantly serving new masters and fighting battles you no longer want to be part of. Right?
But being a sword is my destiny. I'm doomed to serve some master and fight battles endlessly. Can the wind choose to stop blowing? Can a cloud choose to stop drifting? No. It's the same for me. A creation with a predetermined destiny.
That's not true, Guyan. That nameless swordmaster shaped his own destiny. So you can too.
I just can't picture my destiny being anything other than that of a sword.
Do you remember when you stood alone in front of the swordmaster's stone monument? People admired you because you carried the memories of the hero. You are no longer a sword. You were a memorial.
Later, as I became worn and weathered, the gentle wind would pass through the hollows of my body, creating melodic tones that echoed in the distant mountains. I became a musical instrument then. I miss those times.
Can a creation become what it wants to be? The answer is yes. I'll grant your wish, Guyan, and transform you into something different.
Something different.
But this is the price for the war dance. If the Kalevalan delegation finds out... Please, say something, General Huayan.
Well, my granddaughter has always been stubborn. Are you really sure about this, Yun Li?
What do you all think?
As well as Gideon's
Fulfilling
opinion.
Master Guyan's wishes is the reason I came to the Xianzhou. With the driller's blessing, you could turn Master Guyan into a plow. But as long as it fulfills his wish to end war, I support it fully.
Then, I'll leave it to you, Yunli.
You make your way to Friendship Commission.
It's been an honor getting to know you like this.
The honor is mine. Thank you, Yunli. Smile a long face, my child. Are you feeling regret, perhaps? You were completely determined when melting down the sword. So, why the sudden change of heart?
Grandpa, I melted down the prize for the war dance. How are you going to explain this to the Lawfu?
Oh, am I hearing right? This little girl is worried about her grandpa. Didn't see that coming.
What an asshole.
If only I'd talked to you from the beginning, Grandpa. Maybe things wouldn't have escalated like this. But at least Guyan got what it wanted. I have no regrets there.
When it comes to swords, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. So, are you planning to continue melting down the rest of Hongguang's swords?
Yeah,
Probably yes.
Guyan is unique. But the other cursed swords are still too dangerous for anyone to handle. But maybe I'll try to be more patient next time.
Be more patient. Well said. Remember what you learned today, because there will be many more situations in the future that will require you to be more patient.
Understood. But what about the prize?
He probably already forged a new
Well,
sword.
Ever since you showed up at the ceremony, I had a hunch. So I prepared another sword as a backup plan. And don't
What did
worry,
I say?
this one has nothing to do with Heliobi.
That's perfect.
He made a replica sword. I knew it.
By the way, the ambassador from Kalevala and that knight went to Arum Alley. They're looking for a spot to honor the hero. Why don't we go take a look together?
Let's go. I'm sure she turned into something akin to a memorial.
Oh, General Huayan. What brings you here?
Alright, he said about music. Those parts might be pieces of the sword.
Well, my granddaughter was inspired by the heroic legends told by the Mieka Kivesa, so she dragged me here to take a look.
What's this
I
called?
come
A
from a
sapling.
long line of Kalevala monument keepers. For generations, my family has guarded the stone monument left behind by the nameless hero. Over the centuries, a golden tree sprouted from under the monument, and its branches have never withered. We Kalevalans see it as proof of the hero's existence. Before leaving Kalevala, I took a branch from that golden tree, hoping to plant it here to represent the hero returning to his homeland.
That sounds good. We Xianzhou people don't make coffins or set up memorials, so I'm sure he would be happy to rest here where life is bustling.
The hero had asked our ancestors to carve something into the monument, so I made a copy of it too. While the inscription is pretty worn with age, perhaps you can still make out some of it.
I have drifted far from my homeland and am on the brink of death. Yet, I take solace in having honorably fulfilled my duties. Should you feel compassion for me, kind traveler, please take a handful of soil hence and bring it back to the lawful. Mr. Pavo, I wonder if that hero ever left a name in your history.
I apologize, but the hero's epic battles happened long ago, and he did not leave any name for us to call him. But in our mythology, he came from the heavens, and so we call him the Cloud Knight.
Welcome home, Cloud Knight.
Now, you can also rest here, Guyan.
Yeah, call it. She used the pieces of the sword to create that instrument, as he said, how the wind created music as it went through his all the holes made on his from wear and tear.
As a punishment for being an accomplice in this theft, General Huayan assigned me to guard this golden sapling.
Let's check if he's not catching a
Recite the
cold.
story of the hero and this legendary sword to passers-by. This is not a punishment at all, and I gladly accepted it. Spreading the message of beauty to the Xianzhou residents is exactly what I desire. However, I plan to leave the Xianzhou soon and continue my travels. May our paths cross again in the vast cosmos, my dear friend.
I'm sure it will.
I'm feeling a bit emotional. I'd like to stay here for a while. Thank you for your guidance. I'm truly grateful. By any chance, would you be interested in taking sword lessons with me? Like March?
Yes. See, I can endure the hardship. I kind of wish they would make it so that with this, you would actually listen to the tune made by the instrument itself.
Now that my mission is accomplished, the delegation will be leaving the Xianzhou Luofu soon. But of course, the experiences here will become an epilogue to the hero stories. This golden sapling will become a part of the everyday scenery of the Xianzhou. I believe it's what he would have wanted.
Oh, okay, bye. Well, seems like that's done. Let's see if you sell anything. Oh, you actually do sell stuff I don't have. Yep, I'm out. I need a lot more of those. Ah, well. I was satisfied, not gonna lie. Right, that one doesn't reset. Ah, damn it, only 6. How long do resets? 19 more days. Alright, this is if I get someone at a certain point, I think. They maxed out 5-star Eidolons. These sure cannot be purchased because they're maxed out. Don't care about them anyways. Still saving up to get the ones I'm missing, like Bailu's one. I think, yeah, Bailu I don't have. And G parts one I don't have. All of the other ones I do have at least one. Let's see, what now? Now I hear it. Oh, this is coming from here. Oh, well, let's see. Got a bunch of side missions marked here, still left to do. I'm sure these are gonna take a while, so I'm not gonna bother too much with them. These are all Amphorius one. Speaking of Amphorius, since I did do that one Amphorius mission, I should go back and see if I can trade for anything. Done. Which is the Dome of Twilight. Huh, that's not active. Odd. Let's activate it. Sure everything's active as it should. Stagnant Shadow here that isn't active. And the closest portal's over there. Let's go activate that Stagnant Shadow. And check how many chests are still available here. Pretty sure a bunch of chests are now visible. Oh, no, not here. I'm gonna need this. Going. Wait, where is the Stagnant Shadow again? Oh, I went the wrong way. Could it be up there or down here? Down here. That's one of those lions. No. There's a side quest there though. Let's take Sia. We do need to eventually go back. Vortex of Genesis. This is what I'm looking for.
Share the good news with the whole city.
The taste of celestial and
Here. This is what I'm looking for.
the sweet works are surging.
This one's almost maxed out. But I still need to get more. Oh, wait. There's something. Alright, now the rest of these are still not out. Oh well. Let me grab these. No recipe. Okay, those are now unlocked. No, that's gonna be it. Because it is 2 in the morning already. I think I've already gotten everything from here. Yeah, I've already gotten everything from here. Okay, let me switch overlay and begin closing down. It is 2 in the morning. I need to get some sleep. I guess. I just noticed something. Let me check real quick. Okay, later I need to do that because now I just found that thing that I can get rid of some old audio and videos that are no longer necessary. I'll do that tomorrow if I have time. Okay, turn off. So again, the options I saw that I can get rid of like about a little over 21 gigs of useless data. Just drinking some water right now. Oh, let's see. Tomorrow's Warframe. Not entirely sure if I'll stream tomorrow or take the day off because I've been awfully tired lately. So tomorrow might end up debating whether or not I'll stream. I'm not sure right now. As for this, yeah, still got nothing to do for next week. I guess I'll either do some cleanup or grinding next week for this. I don't know because there's still plenty of time before the next update. Excuse me. Well, yeah, I'm probably not gonna hold it in. Damn it. But yeah, that's saying that I no longer have any caffeine in my system. Before I close off, like, the story was actually really nice. I like that. I like how they handle Yungli's story. I felt like there was more to do in it as well. I felt like there was a straight up slideshow or anything. It was handled well. And this was added before Amphorius, where they dropped the ball. Honestly, I only wish they did more like that, where they have more to do in the story, and not just a bunch of words and slideshows like it's been in Amphorius. Oh man, I'm really hating Amphorius. But anyways, that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.